Oh my gosh, who is that? Whoa. Is that Kate? Yes, it is. I have a question for you if you could answer. Can you hear the music that's being played right now at all? Because I don't, I haven't, I've been having difficulties with. I don't know if it's going. No? Ugh. That's great. Okay. That's so goofy. Why? Thanks. That's awesome. We love that the audio's good. Let me see. No, I don't want that. No. Can you hear it now? Awesome. Okay, cool. That's what I want. Cool. Awesome. Yay! Goodness gracious. So many things going wrong. If I do that, I'm gonna do that so that there's only those two. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get rid of the other things at a later date. Yay! Thanks for helping me out with my technical difficulties. I struggle. We out here struggling, but that's okay. I have like fuzzy socks on, so I'm like all set. It's great. I have a blanket, fuzzy socks, and awesome. Go for it. I mean, that's what I use stream for, is just to body double me. So, yeah. Perfect. Yeah. I'm just gonna be working on this, guys, so nothing too crazy. Yay! You know what I've been the Muppets specifically, like one song from the Muppet movie and then three from the Muppets. So, you know, perfect, right? I know. My blanket was under my chair. I realized when I was watching, like, just to make sure everything was fine back, like from the other day, that the audio was so fucking jank. And nobody told me. Well, mine wasn't, but like the Discord of you and Maddie was like, in my ears it was super loud. In like the stream volume, you could not hear you guys at all, which I was shocked. Astounded, some may even say. Oh, why is that not collecting? That's not very nice. Oh, because that's not part of it. Okay, never mind. We're good. However, you could hear, I don't know if you can still hear it because I put suppression on my mic when I was redoing the audio sources. Right. God, words are hard. You could hear like the little scratchies, which I don't think you can hear at the moment. I'm gonna shift real quick. I'm not comfortable, and I would like to be comfortable. So like whenever I was talking to my friend in chat, like while you guys were talking, and I was like, oh my goodness, they're loud. Because you guys were loud in my ear, but like I probably looked crazy on stream. You guys weren't loud at all, turns out. It's up. I'll have to figure out how to like fix that eventually. Okay. I'm just well. Oh no, wait, why is it not doing all of it? You were supposed to do all of it. That's gonna select everything except for what I want, isn't it? Did the exact thing I thought it was going to. Oh, I'm not on the right layer. Oh, so, I don't know if you remember me talking about it like a while ago, but, I applied for that college I was talking about. Don't know if I'm gonna get in, obviously, but I did apply. Figured I'd give it another whirl. Why not? Yeah. just the oh oh my god. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get in. The chances are probably slim to none. But I mean, it's a community college, so it's. But thank you. I'll just be obsessively looking at the page to see if it's like still pending or not for the next like couple of days / weeks. Like, what did they say? Did they say yes? Did they say no? What's going on? Oh, we'll see. That's not perfect, but it's... You can see less of it now than before. Ooh. Oh, I don't know how to rotate my screen. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Ah, bada bing, bada boom. Thank you. I apologize. I'm not looking up a lot, so I wonder if there's a way I can put chat onto like my monitor that I can see. That would be helpful. What if I just dragged it? That perchance. Wow, look at that. Bada bing, bada boom. That's what I can see. So you're gonna see the delay on mine. I need my mic to be simultaneously out of the way and also like picking up my words. Oh, it would help if I moved my a lot of vision. Huh? Oh no, it disappeared! It disappeared when I was... Hello! Welcome in. It disappeared. Can I lock that somehow? The vibes are... I am trying to... Okay, here. Move these. Sorry. The vibes are I am poorly making a VTuber. Or trying my best to, anyway. So, yeah, those are the vibes. Welcome to chat, though. This is my little guy. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I know the general basics, so you know, we're gonna try. So going cool. What I wanted. There we go. All right, cool. So I did the drawing yesterday, and then not yesterday, the day before. Oh, awesome! What are you eating for dinner? Also, the little dog pop emoji is so cute. Or emote. It's so cutie. Also, I just have to warn, some elements of stream are very scuffed, so just watch out. Some beef with rice, corn, and very cheesy mashed potatoes. That sounds really good. I had a, it was the way my mom makes shepherd's pie. She makes the best, in my opinion. It's definitely like missing a lot of ingredients, but it's just how she's made it ever since me and my sister were kids. It's like ground meat. She started putting rice in it recently. And then it's potatoes and but oh my gosh, you're gonna hear my dog bark in a few seconds. But yeah. But I think like actual shepherd's pie has like a lot more in it, to my knowledge. But that we've just always called it shepherd's pie, and that's what it has my entire heart. Um, but okay, so for the eyes, I think I want to do brown. Um, oh my goodness, sorry about that. Um, my Onyx is my dog. He is barking at my nephew who's crying downstairs. I think I'm gonna do the eyes brown. I think. Possibly. I make no promises, but I mean, it can always be changed later, so it's not like the biggest deal if I don't like how it looks, you know? That's the wrong color. True. I don't exactly know how to use Clip Studio all the way. Oh, that worked so well. So what am I pressing that is moving that? So I'm not quite sure how to get it all selected, and I just kind of do my own thing. I don't usually use like the tools, and now it's biting me in the butt because I don't know how to use things. And that didn't happen. Oh no! Oh god. OBS is crashing. Okay, we're back. OBS, please stop crashing. Please. OBS, please, I'll give you the biggest smooch. Don't crash on me. I beg. Are we back? I think we're back. I think. Possibly. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. That's all I can do. See, that's just me constant. Please. That's how you rotate. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm learning. It's not gonna look the best. And you know what? That's okay. Oh, the problem I had? Are you asking for like what problem I had with like stream, or the problem I'm having with the program I'm using? Like, art-wise? close this. The screen might black out real quick. There we go. Oh my god, did that just select everything? It did, didn't it? Not? Did not. Good, right? Or am I just making... Is this gonna ruin it? Yeah, okay. That's cool. I love that. Okay, we can fix it. Okay. I don't know exactly how to select everything without having little bits and bobs like unselected, which is really annoying because now I'm like going back through and like selecting little black pieces that weren't gotten, to put it simply. But also I don't know how to Google what I'm trying to search for, so I'm just kind of suffering with it. Which, not the first time, but you know. We thrive and survive, you know? Would lock opacity help? Maybe if I knew what that was. What is lock transparent pixels? Does that sound right? Could that possibly be what we're looking for? We can try it. I mean, no one's really gonna see, like, a crap ton of, like, goofy pixels, but, you know, I would prefer if they weren't just absolutely hot garbage. Checkerboard button with a lock on it. Okay, alright, yeah, we'll try that, Do it on the right eye. Okay, alright. Cool. Alright. Here's hoping. Did it work? Oh, that's promising. That's very promising. You're a magician. Thank you. Oh, yay! Okay. Ooh. The blushies. What should we make the blushies? Should we make them a light orange or should we make them brown as well? Any thoughts and opinions? Let's go! We could try both, but anything we want to try first is the question, I say. Bring my water over. Probably help. Graded. A pinkish orange. So the problem is that my colors are ever so slightly wonky on the screen or like the tablet that I used to draw on. They're a little bit better now, but they're still wonky. So we're just gonna hope is what's gonna happen. That's the wrong thing. It is really confusing, but I think it's such a good light orange. Ooh. We have a pinkish orange and a light orange. We'll try. I don't think the brown would look good, thinking back, but I like Clip Studio. It's so confusing. How do we like that orange? There's that one, and then we can do that, like, we can use this one and this one to try. Or alternatively, like, lighter. That's not orange, that's yellow. How do we like those two to try? I keep pressing my little keys on the side of my screen. That's why it is being goofy. Wonder. Promising. Alright. The light one. Okay. Side A or side B? Side A is the left, side B is the right. I don't know which one I'm leaning towards. Mind you, his head is gonna be filled in. It's not, like, the line art is just kind of in place right now. So, this part is most likely going to have this color behind it. Or something of the sort. And I'm thinking that I don't like either options with that behind it. Alternatively, I could increase, like, this part. But I think I shifted the colors a little too much for either one. It looks way different on my screen. Looking at normal, like what you guys are seeing, I like both. Great. I have to remember that the colors are wonky and that you guys are seeing something so much better. You think the darker one, like, for background color or darker one for blush pops more? Darker for blush. I think I'll come back to it. We'll come back to it so that we're looking at it with fresh eyes, you know? Right. On to a different area. Find the button that I like both blushes. I sway more to light with lighter orange. Okay. We'll come back to it. I'm indecisive. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Fine. Nothing to be seen here. Wait a minute. Hello? What is this magic? Oh my gosh! Whoa! I don't know if you can see the difference on your screen, but I can see the difference on mine. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. Don't mind me while I go back to every single one and just do that exact thing real quick. My bad. Magical. Oh! Lock opacity! It strikes! In the best way possible! Whoa! That's crazy. I just have to remember to turn it off in the if I have to go back and touch something up. That's insane. Oh my gosh, I'm learning so much. Lock opacity, the goat is real. You know how much better the blush is gonna look now? I could just go in with a bigger brush, but I don't feel like changing my brush size. I'm lazy. It's not that big of a deal, but... Holy crap! That's crazy. Whoa! Oh my gosh. You can also clip to layers, but look. That's fair. You know, if I was leaving like his head like white, I would think that both like the dual tone blushies look cute. But I'm gonna have to figure it out. But now is not the time because I don't care. Oh, I've shifted the never find I'm looking for. Ah, that's the wrong one. By a landslide. can use vector layers. Or if you use vector. Right? So cool, but so confusing. I took like a multimedia class and like we went through like Illustrator and Photoshop and all that jazz. Did I pay attention enough? Apparently not. So cool. I just don't understand it. Oh, I wanted to add a line back here, but it's fine. I don't care all that much. I'm gonna care later, but I'm not gonna care. I'll go through and make sure everything. Okay, listen, the class I was given free Adobe. I didn't have to pay for it. It was my school paid for the trade school, and that was just the programs that they taught with. I am certified in Photoshop 2023 edition. My certification, I think, expired, but it's fine. In my heart of hearts, I know Photoshop 2023 like the back of my hand. I am too. I think they're really good. Am I good at using them? No. Can I use them? Yes. I think they're really good in my opinion. But I have like one that I can pull up real quick. It's of the same guy. I did this though before I realized the colors were askew, so he looks more like a lemon than an orange. But that's okay. It's fine. It's okay. He's just kind of flopping back and forth. This was also like his original design, with like a hoodie on. The OG design, if you will. Back and forth. But I think it's like, oh no, I just lost the nib of my pen. There we go. We're fine. It's okay. I found it. But obviously it's not that good because I kind of taught myself how to animate. So we were technically taught in the trade school. However, he taught us tweening, and not frame by frame. I know he looks like a lemon. He's not, I swear. He's not a lemon. An orange. He's a good little orange boy. A good little orange boy, but he's just kind of looks like a lemon. But yeah, for being self-taught, I think I can do a decent amount of frame by frame. I'm not a big fan of tweening. I think it looks really good when it's done right. I just can't wrap my brain around it. But some people are really good at it, and I think that's great. Kudos to them. lemon. Ah! But he's all purposely like sliced up right now so that I don't have to cut his model up later. I'm intentionally making it a tiny bit easier on myself.
Think about it right now. Everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually alright. You're okay.
Why you mix and match it with frame by frame? Yeah.
Have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. And if you have something that's going on in your life right now that's
I need to find better like
painful,
which music to play in the background.
a little bit better care of yourself.
But right now I'm just trying to, I find like little ones that say royalty free and I'm like, yes, that one. That one won't get me picked on by Twitch. I'll take it. Pretty good by frame, but tweening I'm still learning. Good for you! That's awesome. I've seen like damn good tweens like people have done and I'm just like, holy moly. I'm like, it's so good. They're so good at it and I love that for them. Could I ever? No. Do I appreciate them for all that they're worth? Yes, 100%. NCS got mega bang. Are those like words are so hard. Are those people who like do a lot of tweening? Also, sorry if you can hear me sniffling every so often. I can't. I've done all I can do with my noise suppression. It's just gonna happen. Oh, non-copyrighted songs. Okay, awesome. I'll have to check it out. Cause I need to find more. I need to find like good ones that like aren't just random things kind of mushed together. So thank you for the suggestion. See, I kind of like shoot myself in the foot when I'm streaming. Most of the time I stream like super late at night. As seen by like a few 2 days ago when I was streaming. My partner in chat can testify. Um, really good at. But nobody is like looking for streams very late at night, so nobody really joins. So many cool artists on there. Game original soundtracks also good. See, the problem is that sometimes some OSTs are like copyrighted. Testify that I was streaming late last night. Or not last night, the night before. Goodness, if I could just right. OSTs are like a little bit you're fine. You're in the crochet zone. I think that's what you said you were still doing. Unless I was wrong. But so, well, you've come to the right place. I stream exclusively most of the time at 2 a.m. But I think especially like a lot of content creators will use Undertale or Deltarune. Both bangers. And I think it's very possibly like copyright strike heavy, even though it's like royalty free basically. It gets like nabbed a lot by whatever the word I'm looking for is. Which sucks, but it did. Much better. It's also 9:30 for me. Which is why I said usually, because it's I'm actually a little early tonight. Surprise, surprise. But I guess to be more specific, it's 9:39. Yeah, EST. Woo-woo. We're the cool kids. Sorry, don't mind my unhealthy finger. A certain someone in chat is not an EST. But that's okay. Because I love you anyway. I feel like this is the most bare bones, like, copyright free song. Goodness gracious. So, a while ago at work, my coworker brought in like a Girl Scout cookie form. Um, and I love me some Girl Scout cookies. And so does my family. So I got us a few boxes. And then when when I was looking for cash to like put in the envelope, I had to switch over my wallet, and because my one got ruined, and I found an old wallet that I had, and the only thing in it was a Pokemon card. That's all I have to my name. It's just a Pokemon card. Okay, all right. Love me my Pokemon card. It actually is really cute. It is Celebi, I think, the little green one. Real specific, I know. Whenever I was a CIT, I got it from a kid, because I had dyed my hair green at the time, and he's like, here, this reminds me of you, because you have green hair. And I'm like, I will treasure this. Thank you so much. If only they'd come around here. Want some lemonade. You don't have Girl Scout cookies around you? I don't like Thin Mints because I'm not like a big like mint person. But I know most people say that they're good. They're just not for me. That's okay. And I can't get the little piece of plastic back. And I also can't see, which doesn't. I don't have a light anywhere other than my. I like Samoas. They're so good, which is weird because I don't really like dark chocolate. I got it. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Just the pants. But they're so good. I never realized how good they were until now. 10 miles away isn't too far. I guess unless you can't drive, then you're like dependent on like someone to drive you. I think the only reason I was able to get my hands on some was just because my coworker, like her kid is a Girl Scout, but I got my hands on them and they were so good. So yeah, I just could never get behind mint. I don't get the appeal. Maybe if it was the only thing I could really ever see enjoying like mint wise is just plain mint ice cream, not like mint chocolate chip, because I can't stand like dark chocolate, and most of the time it's dark chocolate, and I also just don't like frozen chocolate. It just bothers me to no extent. But I don't know. I've never been able to get behind like enjoying like minty stuff other than like, I don't know, gum. But each their own. We don't judge you. Be like, how dare you enjoy mint, you buffoon. I'm actually gonna use my reference that I have, or the, not reference should I say, but like, one that I did already to see how I did. Oh great, I didn't have any line art on the pants, so great. cinnamon toothpaste is a choice. Certainly a choice. I mean, I don't like mint toothpaste much either. I like better tasting ones. I use mint just because it's the only thing I can really find. But cinnamon, they do got the Wally Darling pans. That's so true. I love the color palette. I don't know. I don't think I can listen to cinnamon toothpaste. It is certainly a choice. Kate, your mother uses cinnamon toothpaste? Don't knock it till you try it. I have tried cinnamon toothpaste. I can't say I haven't, but it's just like it's so spicy. Okay. Yeah, we love Welcome. I haven't heard much about it recently. I just haven't checked it out in a hot minute. So I don't know what's going on with it, but I'm a big fan of like the red, orange, yellow, blue kind of like color palette. Very like kind of like toned down one. I think there's it's not spicy. Well, it is. I don't know. Cinnamon. It's like very strong. Okay, Kate. I'd have to say that cinnamon beats peppermint any day. I have so much beef with peppermint. Peppermint? Oh, no. Peppermint? That's spicy. Yeah, that's correct. That is spicy. Oh. I'd take cinnamon over peppermint. No! Oh my goodness! Kate, no! Water, oh, the water with like gum thing or like mint in general. That's how you want to feel like refreshed. That's what you do when your water isn't hitting. So I think what I'm gonna do for the pants, I think I I think the line art is kind of gonna go away with this one for the pants specifically. However, for the outlines of the like outside of it, it's gonna keep the darker colors, I think. Oh, you get ice? Am I wait? My brain isn't picking up what you're trying to say. Um I like spearmint. I'm a big spearmint fan. I think it tastes the best and it's not like strong enough to like make me uncomfortable. I can chew it for like, or well, I mean, if we're talking about gum, I can chew it for a long period of time without having to like spit it out because it's just too much. I think spearmint's the best in my opinion, the green one. Um, like we're just gonna no, no, it's not basic. It is so basic, but it's so much better. I'll stand by that. Listen, I have a delicate little baby taste buds, okay? They can't handle them strong flavors like cinnamon and peppermint. Alright? Get off my case, man. No, they don't go crazy hard. You're crazy for that, actually. I I just can't do the mint and chocolate combo. I don't think you should pair something as good as chocolate with something that tastes like toothpaste. I like strawberry ice cream. I think strawberry pretty good. I used to be like a big strawberry fan kid. Now not as much anymore. I still appreciate it. I just don't like actively search for it. You're right, basic doesn't mean bad. Basic just means basic. Basic bitch has energy. But I got one from the words are hard. Those ones I got from church. Banger. Are you talking about mint chocolate chip? Or are you talking about Andy's chocolate mint? See, the Olive Garden ones, they just kind of hit different, but I still don't like them. I think I'm just like an anti-mint person. Unless it's like the right mint for me. But that's okay. That's okay. Think what my favorite ice cream flavor would be. I think personally I really like cookie dough. My only grievance with cookie dough is that they put chocolate in the cookie dough chunks, which I think tastes so nasty and it ruins it. I think I'm just not like the biggest chocolate person, or frozen chocolate specifically. I think frozen chocolate just starts tasting really nasty. But I it's all subjective. I am, however, correct. Crazy, I know, but I'm just so incredibly correct. I think I'm gonna do like a light kind of like gray for the shoes. But, you know, it's fine. Okay, your tastes are debatable, but you know, it's fine. Okay. I like pickles. They're good. How? Pickles are good. What's your favorite like cut of a pickle? Like do you like the God, all the pickle knowledge I have escapes me. Like the wedges, the like little crinkle cut pickles, or like a full pickle. That's a choice. I think they also cut, some of them are cut like kind of like fries. Like I'm personally, I really like a crinkle cut pickle. Personally, just because they're so much easier to eat. Fried pickles? That's a choice. I could do black sheep and then, or like the black line art and then this dark gray for the shoes. Crinkle cut are fun, but wedges unlock something primal within me. That's so true. I think we have like pickle wedges downstairs. Very southern. Gherkin? The hell is gherkin? Gherkin pickle. Oh, you mean like the itty bitty ones, like the baby pickles, not like the big pickles, but the itty bitty baby ones. Like full pickle, but baby. I did, however, have to Google that. I'm gonna Google fried pickles real quick. Fried. No. Pass. The fried pickles do not look appetizing to me. They... What did I just drop? What did I even have on my lap? Did I have what did it? I don't know. Something fell. Not a stick. I feel very strongly about your little pickle. That's fair. You know what? Have your strong pickled emotions. Start a war over pickles. No. No, not my tiny pickle.
Everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of
I
stuff is going
appreciate
on
the
in your
pickle
life,
talk. They're
underneath it all, everything's actually
I all except fried pickles are good.
have more power than
I'll say that much.
yourself credit for. And if you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. Because you're worth it. You can have
Some sweet pickles? Ooh. I don't know how I would feel about like I feel like I've had a sweet pickle before, but I don't know. I don't know. I think like a good sweet pickle like really hits the spot, but like if the sweetness of it is just wonky, then the whole pickle is ruined. It's very dependent on how like that initial first bite. And then you can just be like, or you know. It really depends. I'm gonna go get my water, but I kind of like reorganized my entire setup in a way that if I move, everything's kind of fucked. So I just kind of have to suffer. Kool-Aid pickles? I'm sorry? Kool-Aid pickles? I think I'd stop talking. I think yeah, I think I'd stop talking to them. Regularly, do you know someone who likes Kool-Aid pickles? I'm gonna cook that one too. Wait, hold on. They make a huge mess? I bet. Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid pickles. Kool-Aid pickles near me. No, thank you. Oh, no! 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 Look at this. Look at that. No! Absolutely not. Those are horrible. Oh my god. What about a purple one? What's the purple one look like? No! Oh no! There was a trend to put pickles in soft drinks, and now Sonic has the option to add them. Oh, and my sister loves them and stained the fridge. Get a new sister. Agreed. Get a new. Oh, these are just scary. I don't. I don't think I could be friends with people who eat Kool-Aid pickles. They're kind of terrifying. You try. They're scary. Plain put, they're scary. Let's see. We're gonna look for some playlists for non-copyrighted songs. I'm gonna take up your suggestion. My brain is frying. I don't really want anything with like lyrics though, or like vocals in it, which is the only problem. So we're gonna have to go through and see. Here, we'll put this on shuffle actually. Shuffle it. Yeah.
Do you know
oh, wow. Shuffle again. 8 rounds. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45. Non-copyrighted sounds, you're doing me dirty. For background music. Oh, for background music. Sweet. Possibly. Unless. Alright, we'll try this. Also, Toy Girly, is there any preference on how you'd like me to read your name? Or split it up at all? Or just prefer Toy Girly? Figured I'd ask. I'm gonna grab my water real quick. Is Lo-Fi Girl DMCA? This is very... Turning it down a bit. Is the audio still good? Is it too loud? Like, what's the feeling? I was just adjusting it. Anything more? Oh, I just knocked it down. Okay, now I actually do have to get up so that I can set up, or else my dog will eat it. Really good at that. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Good volume. Awesome. Have fun and be full of whimsy. Oh, you want whim? I'll give you whimsy. My monitor is like very precariously balanced right now, so. They're going slow. Can you tell? Why I don't move.
I'm always trying to see through your flaws.
Work.
Cause I know that you got so much
All
more
right.
to give. You made a real mess, but I miss you though.
Ah! Okay.
Cause I
Fine.
can go to sleep
Okay.
when I'm alone again. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like
Turn
I've
myself up a
had
little
too
or the
much
music
of
down.
drama.
Okay. I did have my mic like farther away from me while I was like switching stuff up. Is it good or do I still need to turn it up or down? Because this is where the mic is gonna be at usually. So I can still adjust it. I just want to know if it'll be good as is or if it does need like adjusted.
See a glimpse of your good side. I start wondering how I could make it last a little longer. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
Also, Toy Girly, just saying, if you are enjoying my vibes, perchance think about dropping a follow. That'd be super cool and helpful. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you're catching my drift.
Only on from now.
Get 'em, boys! Get the fuck out of here. Got him. Don't worry, I saved the day. It's cute that you think I have mod. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Now I have a whole 9 followers. I'm just cool like that. My goal is 10 for a while. Very good vibe, 10 out of 10. Thanks. Much appreciated. It is good. Get 'em, boys. I go the red first, and then I'll go through with the other color.
Cigarette ash, it looks like snow. When it falls in the wind, you know. And you, oh, you say you wanna dance. You're wary, you know, you'll end up in the wrong hands. And you're having
We've got vocals, guys.
why don't you show your friends? And you're having fun.
Don't get me wrong, like the vocals are beautiful, like props to the singer. I just don't personally
I'm lacking sincerity.
want vocals plain put.
Useless cigarettes trying to take me home. Falling in love just a million times. Breaking it off, put the feeling on ice still. She's cold as December.
Oh no.
I swear I've seen you before.
You guys are silly.
Holding your shoes in your hands.
In a good way, but silly nonetheless.
And you are nothing. But you say you wanna dance. And you're wary, you know, you'll end up in the wrong hands. I'm lacking sincerity, but you don't care at all. Miss Boozeless cigarettes trying to
I know it looks choppy at the moment. I'm gonna go back in and make it look better, but what is the least controversial food? Noodles? Maybe. I I think I'd have to agree. Yeah.
the seasons coming.
You would?
Like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change, but in a cycle.
Yeah, what's your opinion on the least controversial food? It's definitely not pickles, as we found out. And you know what we're gonna do? Because Oh, wait, you know what we could do? We're just gonna whip out the... Hell yeah. Google says it's safe, so I'll take it. Potatoes? You know what? I have seen a strong potato following on TikTok. I'd have to agree, actually, over noodles. Potatoes are so good though. My dad actually doesn't like well, he likes some potatoes, but he does not like mashed potatoes. Um but I like potatoes. I think potatoes are good. There's a lot of different mediums you can like do them in, I think. Oh yeah, I think you got the potatoes. I think potatoes and noodles probably. Actually, if we're really thinking about it. I don't know if I've really heard any like complaints for noodles, which is why bread? Okay. I have to disagree with bread because I was thinking along the lines of bread. There's a lot of like, I don't know, there's a lot of bread hate. Like for different types of breads. I hate bread because it's difficult to make. I don't actually hate bread. It's so good. It's just a pain in the butt to make. It's good though. Can't deny. Love me a good loaf of bread. It does. You know what I don't like bread with though, or bread like being used for though? Bread bowls. I don't like it. It makes bread soggy. It's nasty. I don't like it. Yes. Take them bread bowls away. Throw them in jail. See, I can get behind... I don't know. I think... Maybe you're right. I think bread. Bread, potatoes, and noodles. What a combo of uncontroversial foods. I feel like someone's probably started like uh, a poll of least controversial foods. There's gotta be. I like watching the disgust, sadness, and hate of bakers who make bread just to. I know, right? That's so funny. It makes me laugh every time. Because they're just like, no. No, not my beautiful piece of bread being made into a bread bowl. You fiend, you scoundrel. It's hilarious, and I'll stand by that forever. I want to redo that. Hello? Why are you? Thank you. Rice 2. For the longest time, I was like not the biggest fan of rice. Now I can eat it, but for the longest time I was not the biggest fan of rice. And now it definitely depends on like what it's in, but it's pretty good still. Okay, nothing's wrong with the rice. I'm not saying anything's wrong with it. Just saying I used to not love it. That's my old chair. It had like a really cool, it had like a footrest I could prop my feet up on. But the chair was so squeaky, so I like got a new one, or it was like I was gifted one. It's just it doesn't have a footrest. I'm so sad. I'm eventually gonna get a newer one. Just not anytime soon because this was a gift and I don't feel like I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. But it's a decent chair. Better than my first one. No rice lander? Yeah. No rice lander. I feel basic for saying it, but I do like a good like plain rice rather than like a seasoned rice. Yeah, rice is so like you have to get it right or else it's just so bad. I love me some Undertale music. He's so prepared. He's so tired of Undertale by the time I find other music. Didn't clean it? No. Oh. That's actually tragic. Yeah, jail time. Hope you won't miss them for a while, 'cause they ain't coming out. Food is good. Food is great. Have you guys seen the new Shrek trailer? Like with their new like animation that they're using or software? You get to eat every 4 hours too? Do you not eat within those 4 hours? Or like in between 4 hours? Like not even like a snack or anything? Or are you like on a strict 4-hour schedule to eat? No, but I'm scared? Or is it scarred? I'm dyslexic. I can't tell. Oh, that's fair. Having a set schedule for it. I munch up my many snacks throughout the day. Or I munch up many snacks. Gotta have them good snacks. But yeah, no, a lot of people are really mad about the Shrek animation. Gotta love when nostalgia blinds people into being like, no, you're gonna bring out the much shittier animation for this last one. I don't care if it's bad. I don't care if the new one looks better. It don't matter. You're gonna bring out my shitty animation, and you're gonna like it. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. Alright? Alright. Neurodivergent. Um, I think in some cases, like, it's justified. However, I think nostalgia can, like, really blind, like, judgment on things, in my opinion. And then sometimes it can really, like, do things for the better in my, like, as well, but in a good amount of scenarios, I think really just blind people. This is the song that plays in my head whenever I'm just kind of like existing. Like, yep. No. 100. Very true. Can't argue with that. I feel like I never watched all of the Shrek movies. In my defense, I wasn't like a big Shrek kid. But, I don't know if I remember them or if I just never, or I just don't remember them or if I just never really watched them. That's the thing. You know? Kate, you still in chat, my love? Or you just, or did you dip? Or are you just using, stream as a body double again? Had at least 2 on DVDs. Right? You know what I had on DVDs? How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, gosh. Has my entire heart. I love How to Train Your Dragon to bits and pieces, and I will not take any slander for it. Locking in. um However, I refuse to believe that the third one exists. I don't care for it. I don't like it. I don't think it's good. I don't think it was a good decision. And I don't think it's canon. Take it away. It can eat my left shoe. I'll stand by that until the day I perish. You've only seen the second one? You haven't you haven't seen the first one or the third one? That's a that's the TV series too. I used to watch the TV series. I never like ever finished it. I think I got lost along somewhere and I was like, you know what? It's just not for me. That's okay. I'll be happy with my movies, aka movie 1 and movie 2. Not movie 3. um That's fair. No, I'll think of it like how what happened to me with Shrek. Um, but yeah, the would you care for a spoiler? Kung Fu Panda? I don't think I ever watched like Kung Fu Panda. I know the bare bones basics of it. But I don't think I ever like watched any of the movies like really. I've seen clips though. Always the third one. Always the third one. Mind a spoiler? Alright, so basically, to sum up the first one, you're introduced to Hiccup. He looks way different than in the second movie. He has a huge glow up in the second movie. Anyway, so, basically, Hiccup, he's the kid that's picked on by everybody, and, but he really wants to be a Viking, okay? He, he's so determined. However, he works with Gobber, the guy with the peg leg and hand. And so the one night when they're supplying like weapons to like kill dragons, he sneaks out with something that he invented to shoot like this kind of net thing for him. And he's so determined to catch a Night Fury. And so he like takes it and he goes up on a hill and he's like, I got this. He shoots it, he hits it, and he's just like, I did it, I got a Night Fury. Did anybody see that? He gets chased down by another dragon. Everybody's like, nobody believes you. We all hate you. But you're also like, you also find out that he's like the son of the chief. um he um the next day he goes and he tries to find his Night Fury. He finds him and he's just like, I'm gonna kill this Night Fury and I'm gonna get fame and honor and glory. And then he looks at Toothless, and he's just like, I can't kill you, like you're just as scared as I am. And so he lets Toothless go instead of killing him. And then he instead of like when Toothless like escapes the like ropes, he like doesn't kill Tooth or Hiccup. He just kind of like screams at him and then he dips. And then the next day he like tries to find him again, and he sees that Toothless is now trapped in a like area because he can't fly, because when he shot him down, he like ruined one of his like tail wings, which is why like in the second movie you see Toothless with like a prosthetic tail. I hope you're enjoying this entire like lore drop that you totally expected. Um um and so like you follow Toothless and Hiccup like kind of bonding, but then Stoic, Toothless or Hiccup's dad, signs him up for dragon training, or dragon like fighting training, with like all of the other kids in the village. And he's like, actually I really don't, I can't kill dragons, I don't want to kill dragons. And he's like, but you will kill dragons. And he's just like, well, you don't listen, so I guess I'm, oops. I just got a text from my sister saying be quiet. It is late. Anyway, um so they're going through dragon fighting training, and Hiccup is using all of the skills that he's learning with Hiccup, or oh my god, names. Hiccup is learning using all of the skills he's learned from Toothless to not kill dragons, but like kind of like subdue them without hurting them. And this catches the town elders like eye. So he is signed up to kill his first dragon in front of the whole village. Um, and he doesn't want to do this. So um, he's like, oh, I guess we're running away. And that's when like Astrid finds him, and he like Astrid is just like, how have you gotten so good? Like are you training with somebody? Like how do you know all this? And then that's when she finds out about Toothless, and then she runs back to tell like the village, and he's just like, da da da, we're dead. And then so he gets on Toothless, and he like they go and swoop her up, and then they plop her on a tree, and they're just like, don't, it's fine, you don't know what you're talking about, it's fine, here, I'll show you. And then they go on a cute little dragon ride on Toothless. And as they're doing that, Toothless like joins like a herd of dragons that they're flying with, and they go back to the nest, where they find a really big dragon that like they had never seen like the likes of before. And like it's like I believe the dragon was given the name the Red Death. um and basically the dragon was kind of like the leader of every other dragon, but like using scare tactics. So if they didn't bring her back food, she would eat them. Um, and so that's why the dragons were like so adamant about attacking like the village. Um, and so Astrid's like, we have to tell your father. And he's like, no, we can't because then he'll like know about Toothless. And she's like, okay, well, you gotta figure out something to do. You have to kill a dragon tomorrow. And he's just like, I'll figure something out. And so his dad had never seen him like before, uh um like interacting with like the dragons during training. All he was told was that like his kid was doing super well in training. Um and not that he like wasn't like killing dragons during training. So he doesn't know like that Hiccup's been using like different tactics and whatnot. And so like during like the match, uh he's like he he's faced with a monstrous nightmare, which are dragons that can light themselves on fire basically. It's the one that Snotlap rides. Like big red one with the spikes. And basically he is just like, we don't have to kill them, they're not our enemies. His dad gets pissed off. He's like, are you fucking kidding me? And he slams like his giant kind of like hammer on the bars, and that freaks out the monstrous nightmare. And then the dragon starts attacking Hiccup, and so Astrid climbs into the ring to try to save him, but then like she's also put in danger. So Stoic like props open the gate to try to like save them. He gets Astrid out as Hiccup's running towards the gate. Like the dragon fires at them, and Stoic shields Astrid instead of Hiccup, which to this day I'm so pissed about. And then the gate is like closed or whatever so that the dragon doesn't escape. And then yeah, basically. You wanna know, spoiler? Here's every single detail. I was not lying when I told you that I was such a huge fan of How to Train Your Dragon. It's my favorite movie. Um, sorry. Um, but you've signed up now. It's too late. um, oopsies. Um, and so back at like the place where like Toothless is kind of trapped in, um, like he hears like Hiccup's in trouble, and he like escapes like the place, and then he like runs off to go save Hiccup. However, like obviously all of the villagers are there, including like Hiccup's dad. I'm getting the names confused, I apologize, but you're just gonna have to deal. My brain's frazzled and it's late. Um and so he ends up saving Hiccup, and oh, my friend is playing Sea of Thieves. Thanks, Steam. Uh and Stoic like ends up capturing Toothless. Uh and I think Hiccup was just like, no, don't hurt him. Like, they're being forced to um, like attack the village. They're not actually bad. And then he's just like, how do you know that? And then like they drop lore about how like the Red Death is like, and then she's just like, you found the nest. And then they like hook up Toothless to the boat, and then like they use him to like find where the nest is. And like Hiccup's like, at this point Hiccup was disowned by his father for a hot minute. um he's like, you're not a Viking, you're not even my son. And it's tragic actually. Um, good. I'm glad you're invested. This is a horrible retelling, by the way, but it's the best I can do at the moment. Um, but and then they're just like, Astrid, like, so is just like, so what are you gonna do? And he goes, something stupid, something a little crazy. And then he brings all of the kids that like kind of were picking on him like throughout the movie, Snotlout, Rough Nut and Tough Nut, and Fish Legs, and Astrid to like the dragon training center or and whatnot, and he's like, uh, you're gonna ride dragons now, and we're gonna save Toothless, and also save our parents, or else they're gonna get their asses fucking whooped and killed. Um, and they're just like, I don't know about this, and he's just like, too bad. Um, and so yeah, they're now all riding dragons, and they go to like where the nest was to save like everyone, and also save Toothless. And this is where like the big battle happens, and their parents like get the Red Death out of the cave by shooting like a fireball in it, and they're all like, shit. And they're like, what did we do? We're all dead. And then the dragon riders roll up and they're like, nah, you're all good. And then they get Toothless like free from the boat, but the boat is also kind of sinking at the moment. So Hiccup almost drowns, but then Stoic comes in and he releases Toothless from underwater and saves Hiccup. And then Hiccup gets on his dragon and Stoic's like, no, wait, son, I'm proud of you. um, he's like, thanks, Dad. Um, uh, um, and then there's a big fight that happens, and, then, Toothless's tail catches on fire, because it wasn't made out of, like, fire-resistant material, and, then they're like they take down like the Red Death, but as it's going down, his tail like kind of like incinerates, and they get hit with the Red Death's tail and it knocks them into like the explosion. Um and that's how Hiccup loses his leg, is like because he lost it there. Um and then when he wakes up, he's just like, ah, I knew it, I'm dead, because the whole town is like, they have dragons now. They're like, so, yeah. That's the first movie there's the first movie synopsis. Enjoy! There's my How to Train Your Dragon TED Talk. Alpha Lock? What the hell is Alpha Lock? I don't know what Alpha Lock is. Did we discuss what that was? Um, but yeah. And basically, because I really don't like the third movie, I'm not really gonna explain it properly. Basically, they're chased away from Burke, and then, um, um, Yeah, a fair exchange. um. Oh, gotcha. Understood. Yeah, no, Toothless didn't take his leg. They lost it in the fight. Um, and yeah. But the third one, they're chased away from Burke because evil guy, and then they find a light fury, and that turns out to be Toothless. Toothless woos her, and then at the end of the movie, after they fight them, Toothless and the Light Fury leave into the sunset together. He's just like, we don't deserve dragons. And one day when we do deserve dragons, they'll return. And then years go by, and then it shows Hiccup all grown up with Astrid and their two kids, and Toothless finds the boat, and he's just like, "Hi, bud. You remember me?" And then they go on a flight, and then the movie ends. I fucking hate it. There's no way you're gonna make me emotionally attached to this dragon just for you to take him away? Hell no. I don't like the third movie. It's not canon in my eyes. They're living happily ever after. Forever. It's not my favorite. I don't care. It can go burn. I know I could make my brush bigger, but I don't care. And I know the lines are not very straight or even. I also don't care. I can go back and fix it. It is lame. It's so lame and it's bad, and I think it was a horrible decision. And then they like followed the series up with like two lame series. Like where neither were like the main. Toothless and Hiccup were the main character. It was bad. It was horrible. It was tragic. It was like modern times. This blonde kid finds a dragon that's like a distant relative of like Toothless and the Light Fury. I don't remember if she had a name. And then they find like books from Hiccup being like, he was the greatest dragon master of all time, blah 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 blah. I didn't care enough to watch it. I found it lame. I'll stand by that. However, I think my favorite, well, the first, I'm so sad that you've never watched the first movie. The first movie is where we get Test Drive from. It's like that. That one. So good. But the second movie, the one that you watched, has one of my favorite songs in it. It's for the Dancing and Dreaming. The one that Hiccup's dad Stoic and his mom sing. Anyway, that's enough How to Train Your Dragon talk, I swear. I promise. Why are you sorry? You don't have to be sorry for anything. Kate, how's the blanket going? Is it getting to blanket length? I'm very passionate. I'm glad you enjoyed my little rant. But yeah. Oh, you're just eating cheese and crackers? That's awesome. What kind of... Hey, cheese. I feel like cheese is very non-controversial. Little callback there. So there are a lot of cheeses I really hate. So maybe not. I like some cheeses. It depends. Only depends. Some cheeses are just a bit too strong or sharp. Did I say? But I do like putting cheese on a lot of things. For all the bad is many good, that's true. Uh, Toy, have you perchance heard about the cheese caves? Or the cheese vaults, should I say? No, I feel like cheese caves are a much better description of the cheese caves up in this house. The what? You've never heard of the cheese caves before? Oh my goodness, boy oh boy. Okay, so the cheese caves are basically back in I think it was the Great Recession? Um no, I don't know. There was a point in time where like cows were not producing like a lot of dairy, and so the US bought like a shit ton of it, like a whole hell of a lot. And so the dairy drought, should I say, uh ended, and the US was left with a shit ton of cheese or a shit ton of dairy. And so it didn't all go bad. They turned it into cheese. Like a lot of cheese. And so like they had all of this cheese, they ended up putting it into like caves. I forget like which the main cave is. And they actually there was a point in time where I forget which president it was. He would, in like food stamps and whatnot, or like families who got like food, they would give a hunk of cheese to the families to try to make a dent in the cheese reserves. But I think there's, I think a 1.8 billion pounds of cheese. If I could be wrong, but I think that's how much cheese is in the caves at the moment. Um, but yeah, those are the cheese caves. With very gapped information in between, but yeah, cheese caves. Bada bing, bada boom. Sorry. Yeah, cheese caves. Woohoo! I agree. It is very great. Here, let me. I think it's in Springfield, Missouri, is where the cheese cave is. It's a giant like limestone cave. All right, let's see. Yeah. The cheese caves. They're all just a bunch of wheels of cheese. Yeah, like the maple syrup reserve. Gotta love when there's just goofy reserves of stuff. This isn't the only like cheese cave though. I think there's other ones as well. Get off my screen. Where's it at? Alright, cool. We have a pant leg done. This is our progress so far. One more pant leg and then we have the main liner done. Yay! Such a pain in the ass to do. You can barely see like the colors on the left side actually. It's fine. I don't care that much. All in all, I don't care that much. I was thinking about doing away with the line art anyway, so it doesn't matter. And for the most part, you're gonna be seeing like the you're gonna see the model where those pillows are, so you're not really gonna see the legs all that much. Don't posture check me, get the heck out of here. I am okay to give you sorry. I'm only slightly shrimping. To give you an idea of what I kind of look like right now, that's what I'm doing right now. That's my chair. So I'm technically not shrimping. My head, however, is like facing down. But I guess you could say my posture is not very nice right now. I suppose you could argue. But, you know, it's fine. Can't believe you called me out like that. God damn. Ow. The sheer audacity. I know it's not the best, but like, at least it's not shrimping. It's close, but it's not quite shrimping. You have to admit. It is terrible posture, yes. I can't deny that. But it ain't shrimping. I can almost guarantee that Kate's posture is so much worse. I've seen how they sit. What's your posture, Kate? Gotta direct the attention away from me. Throwing him under the bus. On to the next. Kate might be honk shoe me meing. Can you confirm these claims? These dastardly claims being laid against you? I guess we'll never know. So what that really means is we can't say my posture's terrible because we don't know the state of theirs. You know? That's what I say. Yeah, honk me. What's going on, I would assume. That's okay. They have tomorrow well, technically today. No, tomorrow. It's only 11. Tomorrow's Friday? Yeah. They have colleague. I don't think that's how it works. No, totally, because if we don't know the state of affairs with their posture, my posture seems infinitely better. You know? That's just how it works. Oh, that's big. Is your posture that perfect? You're not even sitting down posture. I don't know if that counts. Man. Is the back straight boobs forward thing posture known to people? Uh, maybe? I don't know. I mean, it sounds familiar, but I don't think it's said on the regular. To my knowledge. Do you often hear it? Do you often say it? I mean, to each their own, but... So you're not crazy? I mean, that's debatable, but Mr., Mrs., or in between cinnamon toothpaste over here, debatable. However, I don't know. I hear it from one person who talks about it being said all the time to correct posture. Back straight, boobs forward. I don't know. I mean... I don't know where I would have heard it, but I feel like I've heard it said at least once. Yeah, I said it. cinnamon toothpaste person. Questionable taste. Saying. Putting that out there. I already made my grievances known with cinnamon toothpaste. Alright, we've gone down this path. It's just questionable toothpaste. What can I say? You know what? I will give you this. I haven't had cinnamon toothpaste in a very long time. So I'll give it the benefit of the doubt that I haven't had it in a while. And long enough of a while for me to like really judge it. So take anything Democracy said you're wrong. I will take your opinion. Take my opinions with a grain of salt, okay? Oh my gosh, Kate, you're alive. You're back just because of the cinnamon. Oh, see, I'm not the only person who gets corrected with the your and your. Feels so liberating not to be the only one. Except I've been medically diagnosed with dyslexia, and I get it anyway. I get the correction anyway. Hey, tell the world what your posture is. This is very important. I just gotta make sure everything lines up. Posture check. It's just like being an ass about grammar and spelling. That's fair. That's okay. Hmm. Cool. Oh my gosh, look at them. We got the pants done. Yippee! Cool. We're just cool like that. I'm gonna go get my snacks, but they're all the way across my room, and then I'd have to move my tablet again. Okay, will do. I've opted for toy, but I can switch between the two. But mm, little guy, just a little guy. My little guy here is non-binary with, but I usually use masculine pronouns on him. So maybe he they. He's just my little guy. But he could also be a little lady. Who knows? Okay. Um so now we're gonna go in and we're gonna give color. We're gonna color him up. Yippee. So do you have any like favorite games at all? Or are you a strictly like art stream watcher? Yeah. It is like how dude underneath. I'm gonna go grab my snacks. Now would be a really cool time to use my super sick wheel I think my audio just cut out there, but I'm not sure. So I'm not going to switch it until I fix that. In Stars in Time? Is that a game? I would assume. If that I Okay. Let me read what I missed. Alright. In Stars in Time. And you'll watch anything if you like the streamer. I'll take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't supposed to be. The cutoff was so funny. Which part got cut off? My shout of panic? My Something else is getting knocked against the wall, but I don't care that much. It's a great game, but also one of those that you shouldn't know anything going in. Alright. Cool, okay. We're all set. I'll have to check it out sometime. Hmm. if anyone was sleeping, they're no longer sleeping. Thanks, Flowey. I am going to use this in order to do the coloring. I really like how this one. I'm jammed. You're vibing. So the face is the only one I think I'm gonna do this with. I'm going. Not the same. Oh, I forgot that. Okay, so we're maybe not using this pen because it's a little silly. The stabilization's all the way up on that. We're just gonna stick the pen we had. But this is the only what I was trying to say. This is the only layer that we're gonna be doing this with. Gonna like maybe we're not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. If you can't tell. But I'm gonna kind of copy the way I did the head and the hands with this, because I liked how that turned out. Papa Booey. Oh, the reason I ask about games is because I sometimes I play games. Um, so I figured I'd ask. I did not decide on the blush color yet. When I get the full coloring of the face done, I'll decide. What games do I like? I like definitely depends on how I'm feeling, but my go-tos, I say, are Minecraft. Shocker, I know. The neurodivergent sounding person likes Minecraft. Um, and then Stardew. I know way too much about Stardew. We can to that. I like other like I have like a bunch of like kind of indie-ish games. Um, library that I like playing. Pull that up right now, real quick, actually. There's also a lot of games that my computer just can't run. AKA most of them. Uh, let me. I like Don't Starve Together. Good. Dredge is really good. Favorites. Good Pizza, Great Pizza. Hollow Knight. Mouthwashing. Night in the Woods. Little Misfortune. Little. Moonstone Island was good. It's just not really my game, but it's a good game. Amori I've played a little bit of. I don't have I haven't played too much of it to really understand what's going on, but good. If I ever if I play Overcooked with somebody, it's over. Phasma's good. My computer can't really run it very well. Slime Rancher. Rain World is good. I just cannot get the hang of it enough. Very difficult. Stardew Valley, obviously. Stray's really good. I have it on my PlayStation that I've played it more on. It can't run on my computer, like most things. Web fishing is cute. And Undertale and Unpacking, very good. Yeah. Hours? Thank you. Hours for... Did I pass? I have 93 hours on my computer, but I also have, I have more on my PlayStation and Switch. So combined, I believe I have over 1,000. But I could be wrong. Minecraft, that's a whole can of worms. But, in general, yeah. Oh, yay. That's a rundown. I don't know why I was so zoomed out. There's ain't no reason. Yeah, it's a good amount of hours. The hyperfixation strike, and it's over. Apologies for the lack of talking. It's gotten to that point in the night where I kind of go in a zone. um and like chat every now and then. Obviously if I see a chat message, I'll yap your ear off, but I accidentally get into a zone where I don't quite pay attention. Gotta love when you focus on something. Hours. Yeah. You haven't stood up in 6 hours. Goodness. That's a lot. I can't judge though. I've been there. Sorry, I was chowing down on a Samoa's cookie. It was my last one. Kinda had to savor it. So good. I think I might do these different orange shades on different layers. That way when I um uh rig it, it will be I can shift them around easier without having to mesh them, you know? I think I might do that. It's called hyperfixation for a reason. Yeah. It is so helpful for long tasks. Yeah. You'll like just realize that you've been there for hours on end and you're just like, "Oh, I'm in so much pain." But damn, did I get shit done. Damn, it's windy outside. Nope, nope. Yeah. Excruciating pain, but damn did it get done. Task accomplished. Successfully? Did it get done? Hell yeah. This is my ringtone. Oh, it has been 3 hours, huh? Damn. 3 hours and 17 minutes, should I say. About to think someone's calling me. Time flies when you're in hyperfixation. Circle. Circle. Which circle do I like? None of them. It's a trick question. Y'all look bad. Yeah, a lot of it was just debating food. Which wasn't a bad debate. We also debated toothpaste. And some people have better taste than others. Looking at both of you. You got the synopsis of How to Train Your Dragon? Debatable. It has been fun, but debatable on your taste. You know, to each their own. You've joined my stream and been nothing but picked on. Out here being a bully, what can I say? I mean, your taste kind of has to be great because you're here, right? You've been here for the past 3 hours. Roughly. Go past. PlayStation. Food is a good one because most people have an opinion on food one way or another. That's true. Very true. Oops. The real debates are on toothpaste. That's how you know. That's how you know, like, if people are good or not. What's your opinion on toothpaste, huh? Oh, you know, I'm a big fan of peppermint. Get out of here. I'm looking at you. Hate. Joking. I love you regardless of your taste in terrible toothpaste. Will say I'm having a. I wasn't expecting Kate when I looked up. You do know where I where I live. What happened to my pen? What happened to my pen? Why is it being goofy? Hello? Oh god. What's going on with my computer? Kate, you broke my computer when Hello? Wait, what? Oh, okay, that was the problem. I figured it out. I was messing with the nib of my pen and I pulled it out. Didn't push it all the way back in. uh, yeah, you do know where I live. You ain't gonna do anything though. What are you gonna do? Love me? You have to. I mean, you don't have to. Retribution. Revenge. Justice. For Gotham. Yeah. I've had fun. It's fun when I have people to talk to. Makes having chat a little funner. How else would we get toothpaste opinions? True. The important stuff, you know? You can tell a lot about a person by their toothpaste. I can't tell if my brain is just freaking out about, or like tweaking out about like that sentence, but I cannot comprehend what what the meaning behind your message was. Perchance reword. Oh, what does it say about people? Okay. Got it. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe somebody likes unflavored toothpaste. What do you think that says about them? They're boring. Or they can't handle flavors. If someone likes peppermint per se, it means they're the most lovely person in the world, but they have horrible taste. A joke. I kid. Sorry. Um, you like stronger flavors with you like cinnamon. Ew. Bad breath. Are you saying Toy has bad breath? They face. Oh, saying that about flavorless. Gotcha. I have cookies now. Do you think flavorless would have bad breath, or um do you think their breath would be rank? I'll give you that. Cinnamon does smell amazing. I think we can all agree there. Man, next time I go shop for toothpaste, I'm gonna have like uh crisis trying to decide which one. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't like your breath wouldn't stink. I feel like your breath would just kind of like it'd be neutral. Oh. Okay, which one do we like better? The left eye or the right eye? I feel like it wouldn't mask smell, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like your mouth would taste like mouth. Interesting. Very interesting. You know what I wish existed? Like a cookie toothpaste that actually tasted good. I'm kind of leaning towards the darker one because think of it like this. You're gonna be seeing... Where's my stylus? You're gonna be seeing him kind of like that small. Well, not that small, but like he's gonna kind of be that big for you guys. I think we do the left blush with the dark eye. Personal opinion. Because I think the light blush will oh my god, it's Megalovania. Sorry. I think the light blush will appear better. If it was like a close-up, kind of like how we're looking at him right now, I would say the dark blush. But You know, when you wake up or throughout the day your mouth has a flavor, I think flavorless toothpaste would keep the mouth taste while cleaning. That's fair. Okay, I can understand that. I understand where you're coming. True. I don't know. Oh, the discussions we have. Toothpaste. Which? It could taste, but like maybe the flavor of toothpaste just masks the chemical taste. And then so if you take away the flavor, you're just tasting the chemicals they don't want you to taste. Hmm? I would just like both of you to know that somebody joined and they're just gonna listen to us talking about toothpaste. We do have a third person. I hope you enjoy the toothpaste combo. What everybody signed up for, right? Right? Everybody get on board with the toothpaste conversation. Probably the reason it's flavored in the first place, yeah. I think I might too. Hello? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, it was a NCS song, so it was fine anyway, but did that give me a jump scare? Oh, and they're gone. Never mind. Person is gone. They said, we're talking about this. Oh, okay, we won't have to worry about the thing changing anymore. Alright. But it could taste like how medicine tastes awful, and they need to mask it in order to it to be tolerable. Yeah, they couldn't handle the coolness of toothpaste talk. It was just too powerful a conversation. Stupid. Hello? I don't think I played this one first. I I did. Oh my god, I goofed it. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna fix this. I sneeze. Sorry. Okay. Add to queue. Add to queue. Okay, we're good. Just because we already listened. There we go. Cool. Did you guys know that you can change your chat colors? Which I think is pretty cool. Okay, I'm not gonna do separate layers for anything else. I'll just use mesh, like, when rigging it. Be better if I off. You used to be red? Oh. I think when I type in chat, I'm orange or yellow, I think. Unless it's different. I don't know. I mean, I could easily check, but... I'm green? Oh, no, no, no. That just certainly will not do. One moment, if you will. I like green, don't get me wrong. I just would prefer to... it to be different. I would want to be yellow or... or orange. Ironically enough, for all of my stuff being branded for... I am green. For my stuff to be, branded as, like, orange and whatnot, it's not my favorite color. There's an orange that you can choose, and it's called chocolate. It does not look like chocolate, and that disturbs me. It's orange, not, like, brown. That makes me sad. There we go. I'm orange now. I mean, not for you guys, but for me. That's what matters. Oh, do not leave page. Stop page. Kate, for me, like when I was on my stream, you were green, but on OBS you're red. Oh, now you're blue. Maybe it's, do you have a set color? Maybe that's why it's changing you. Plus, you can see the orange better on my chat screen. The fruit came first, the color was named after. True. But yeah, it's not my favorite color. My favorite color is yellow, and all of my stuff is branded as orange. Ironically. For me, I look pink. I prefer green though. If you're on your phone, aren't you? I don't know. If you click on your name, I think it's stream identity or stream profile. I'm not quite sure. You can. Yeah, for like the stream, you're popping up as blue. But I'm seeing purple for your name, Toy. Ding, ding, ding. There you go. You did change it. And yes, purple. For me, anyway. But like through my stream, like my chat box that I have like set, like above the pillows, you are blue. But on OBS, you're purple. Look, he's coming together. Yay! You're not gonna see this section because it's gonna be covered by the... But that doesn't matter. That's the wrong thing. I'm gonna add buttons too. I just haven't gotten there yet. I'm thinking, okay, hear me out. Oh, there. Hear me out. That's not good. Buttons. Or I could do something else. And smaller hearts. Not that small, but I could be on brand and do an orange. And there's just a button. And then I think I might add like oh my gosh, he's so cutie. Damn, we're already 4 hours in? That's crazy. We're just so cool like that. What can we say? I think we've gotten a lot of progress done for 4 hours. Whoop whoop, 4 hours. I think I have to work 4. So that means I don't have to go to sleep anytime soon. Calling it. Thanks for the lovely good night. Or the lovely stream. Good night. Aw, good night. Sleep well, my love. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Thanks for revealing that you use peppermint toothpaste. talking. Have a good night. We've lost a real one, chat. Have toothpaste dreams. Real. I hope your dreams are full of toothpaste. It sounds like a curse. Have dreams filled with. Alright, just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Yeah, most people don't stay very long. So, I highly doubt we'll get another. But that's okay. Okay. The call. If anything is misspelled, don't mind it. I'm not looking at my keyboard very much. So. Can I just do an undershirt? I did not. Okay, I'm gonna go back. When the thing moves, I don't wanna worry about the color being inconvenient. Cool. Alright, since you're the last person, you're the person who gets to make any like executive decisions on like if I'm torn between two options. You've been given great power. good to know that I did not do this part properly. I think we're still... You're lagging, oh no. I was just saying that, since you're left in chat, you get to make any executive decisions if I'm torn between two options. So like if, the eye debacle, I do. That's what. Oh, that hawk is death. Eye debacle. I can't decide. I'll possibly take your suggestion. Sometimes I'll ask and then decide on my own. So I apologize if that ever happens. But you know what? It's okay. We're actually gonna... Supreme authority. With great power comes great responsibility. Watch yourself is what I'm saying. What are you watching on? Like your phone, computer, I don't think the Switch platform or like app is running anymore. I think it got booted. But, you know. No? Oh, you'll go evil with power now. Oh no, you have to understand. Listen to Uncle Ben. Crusty old phone. Gotcha. That's okay. Sometimes we need a crusty old phone. I have a crusty old phone. Not super old, but it is rather aged. I don't know if you can see it on phone or not. Oh, that's at 26%. Plug it in. Plug it in. I'm terrible at charging my phone. What is my phone at? It's actually at 61, but that's only because I haven't been on it in the last... How long have we been going? 4 hours? Oh my god, this... I think his name's Jevil. He's the jester. Him. I could never... beat him. It's too far away from where you are. Why is your charger so far away from your bed? That's my question. No outlets, I'm assuming? Because that I can understand. You're gonna go down with the ship. My phone dies and I'm going down Washington Street. I respect the dedication. That's not... But it's okay, because you won't be able to see it well. Either you end or stream or it dies. Sounds like you're holding me hostage. You end the stream or the phone dies. Let me know when it gets like to 10 or 5% and then I'll end stream. My stream is based on your phone percentage. Either or. good enough. I say as I go back and adjust it again. Oh shit. No. Whoopsies. Got it. Don't worry, I have water. There, I took a nice big swig of water just for you. I'm really terrible about consuming liquids. I just don't remember that they exist, okay? Ah, crap. I didn't think that through. Okay, that can't have a back. Okay, understood. Message received. Received. Don't shrimp either. I'm not shrimping. Kind of. I'm kind of shrimping. Okay. Ever so slightly. It's ever so slightly. I wouldn't say it's shrimping. I'm kind of still in the same posture as earlier. Here we go. Okay. It's much better. Yeah, object permanence is so real, and I have it. Or no object. It's bad. And the problem is if I go too long with being dehydrated, my body gives me really bad migraines, and I've ended up hospitalized 3 times because of it. Oh, goodness. It's fine. It's fine. We thrive, okay? We thrive. The real the real question, have you drinking one? Hmm. Okay. Alright. Alright.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a
Mr.
light
Fancy
inside your
Pants
soul
over here.
that's still shining in the cold with the
That'd be nice.
truth, the promise in our heart.
Why are you not?
Don't forget, I'm with you.
Oh my god, this stupid lock. It's so helpful, but it's so annoying. I kind of wish I didn't have my noise suppression on so that you could hear the scratchy scratchies of the stylus on the screen. But alas, noise suppression helps get rid of every background noise I have. Took a big gulp of Sunny D just for me. Oh, shucks. Thanks. You know what? You would be a Sunny D drinker. It aligns with your cinnamon toothpaste. I know it's not technically orange juice, but I don't like orange juice. And it tastes like orange. You just can't win here. There's no winning. Yeah. It's not your usual go-to. Your brother gave it to you for Macy cheeks. Snapple or clear. See, I'm a big vitamin water drinker. Specifically the Asahi Blueberry Pomegranate. I think is really good. But I also like what's it called? Arizona stuff. That's not. We weren't talking about like water. Kiwi strawberry is good. I do like Snapple, a good Snapple. You have the watermelon lemonade one, but it sucks. That's fair. And it's not good enough to finish it. I get that. I kind of hate when that happens to drinks. I'm just like, oh, but I bought you, and I kind of like, but like, you're not good enough to finish. Oh, macaroni cheese. Gotcha. Mac and cheese. Gotcha. Okay. That, you know what? That's a good trade. Oh, I love macaroni. Good old mac. It definitely depends on like how it's made though. Some mac and cheeses are just ow. I'm actually this part because I'm not liking it. I'd rather redo it than continue with it and erase it at the end. I'm actually gonna start with then I'll just go in with the gotta be silly with it. I get that. Sometimes you just gotta be a little silly. Makes life more. Add some shredded cheese and bacon bits. Oh, you're so right. That is heaven. Heaven on earth. Oh my god. But it has to be like real bacon bits, not like the goofy fake ones that most people put on salads. Either real bacon bits or no bacon bits. Big brush is spiky brush. Some beef looks terrible but tasty. True. Baked mac and cheese is alright. I agree. It's not. I prefer the goopiness too. Baked mac and cheese is just iffy for me. Big. don't know. I gave that one more shoulder than that one, but whatever. Fix it if I prefer. Hey, your eating schedule, yeah. I recommend you get up and eat. It has been 4 hours. Be careful. And good for your body. Care for yourself. I say hypocritically, but it doesn't matter. But EB. Fair, but what if you get hungrier? Hmm? Which is how being hungry works, but what if you get so hungry that you can't fall asleep? Hmm? Then whatever shall you do? Be hungry. Ooh. True. But your phone is going to die soon. You won't actually feel hungry until 3 hours from now. I love that you're able to time that. How is your phone battery doing? We're ever so slightly off. I actually prefer that the colors I can see on my screen better than the ones that you're seeing, but I do like I like to do the fuck it we ball strategy. What happens happens. That's fair. 21. Wasn't it already on has it not gone down? 26. Okay. It's gone down 5. I was about to say your battery is impressive, dude. Okay, I've since forth upgraded to shrimp posture. That's me. Squeaky chair, but you can't hear the squeaks because of my noise suppression. Teehee. Am I gonna get DMC from the Jingle Bells? It's crusty, but it's optimized because it's bold. Real. Actually shift colors down. That's better. My god, it's Big Shot. I hope you know, by the way, that in my head, if I ever get anywhere big enough to have like mods in my chat, my interview question, or one of them, is going to be, what's your flavor toothpaste? And we will depend on whether or not they get hired or not. Or what it is will depend on if they or not. The preliminary question, should I say? But I wish I could get my colors like from what I can see on to like specifically just the orange. I don't care about the I don't really care about the blue. But I like the colors that I have rather than you have. First, my wonky monitor. I'm sure I could get the color if I really tried, and I might. I just don't know if I care enough. The color match. Damn, lag spike again? How hot is your phone right now? Oh, it wasn't anything really important. I was just saying that if I ever get big enough to like think about needing mods or anything, that one of the preliminary questions is gonna be, what flavored toothpaste do you have? Your phone's pretty hot, yeah. I would assume. You've been watching a stream for the past almost 5 hours. Yeah, that's gonna be my prelim question. 19%. Whoa. Yeah, they've got to know which toothpaste I deem fit in order for them to be hired. Important. You know what? I could get behind bubblegum. I'm fine with bubblegum. Bubblegum flavored. Definitely depends on like the brand of bubblegum flavor for toothpaste, but you know, I could get behind it. What other, Oh yeah, orange? No. Fired. Not even hired, just fired. Or not even, like, denied. Fired. I say. There's no place in this chat for you. Cretin. What other toothpaste flavors are there? You had it at the dentist? Poor you. Genuinely. I did that. I think the best one that I've ever had at the dentist, it was vanilla cupcake. Which is like super. And it tasted impeccable. Charcoal toothpaste. I've done charcoal toothpaste before. It's not. I mean, it serves its purpose, but it doesn't taste good. One of those ones where you have to sit back and be like, I know you're here to serve a purpose, but could you at least be a little better? It stops meds from working? That's wild. Hmm. Yeah, I could see how that'd be a problem. A big one. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. Yippee! Look at him. He's such a cutie. What even is that? Oh, gotcha. Oh, what is that? Oh, absolutely not. Begone, foul wench. LeChonk! Yeah, cutie. Oh, I assume you were doing cutie patootie to the little guy, not LeChonk, but LeChonk is a cutie patootie too. %17%. The countdown. The clock is ticking. Both are cutie. Agreed. Oh. What's your favorite Pokemon? thinking about what your favorite Pokemon was. It used to be Whismur. Meryl. I'm trying to remember who what Whismur looks like. He's on the top of my head. I just Google it. Oh, Whismer's a cutie. And I know what Meryl looks like. Togekiss is cool. I think my favorite might be Ditto, but specifically the one that can't transform from the show. The one that just cannot get it down. I love him. He was a cutie too. I like Abra, but not any of his evolutions. I think all of his evolutions look bad. Abra's cutie though. And Dweeble and Cressel. See that? What the fuck is this one even from? Hmm. Oh, got a favorite shiny? Shiny Meryl's nice. Yeah, convincing. Um, I'd have to really like look at the shinies. Um, because I don't really know a lot of them off by heart. But, hmm. I like shiny Umbreon. I do not like shiny Espeon though. He's ugly as fuck. Shiny Furret is great too. Oh, he's a cutie. Oh, look at him. I have to agree. Is he? Fuck was what's with the incessant bird screeches? Go, go, go. Oh, we love Dragonite. Dragonite Light. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, I'll fix it. I mean, I guess it really doesn't need fixed, more as I'll add it, but goodness. I we'll see what I was talking about in a second. Jumps. I even did that. Gives a tiny bit extra bit of depth to it. That's why I said I was an idiot. I didn't. I went in with a darker color and went in with a dark. That's okay. He's coming together. Look at him. Said. He's just a little guy. He's coming together. I'm very proud of him. I think I've been drawing this guy for a couple of years, 2 years, 3. Let's see, when did I get my one job? I think that's when I started drawing him. 3 years ago? Give or take. Almost done with like the top part of his body. Just the little cuffs and the hands. Which won't be too difficult. They're really itty bitty. Awesome. what's the phone percentage at? How fast do I need to go here? Fourteen. Oh, oh no. We were both spacing. Like shit, shit, shit. Okay, I just have to do the hands, and then we're good, and then I'll end stream. Well, I know I didn't mean to do that, but it is what it is. You know what? It's already been a mistake made. We're gonna do it again. Ah, why is it not? Oh my god, this. I will say I'm sitting in such an uncomfortable way. Or I've not uncomfortable. I've just been sitting here for so long that it's become uncomfortable. I've become so numb. Or should I say I am becoming numb. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it. Yay! What a little guy. Oh, adjusting. Yay! Look at him. He's done. Harshly. Oh, wait, hold on. Put his cuffs back. There we go. Now he's done. Yay! There we go. I prefer that little spiky hair rather than movie jaw. Let's fucking go! Yeah. Hell yeah. He's made it. He's made it into the big leagues. Yeah, and so this is most of what you'll see when he's like modeled. He'll be about like maybe this big for you, and you'll see like probably like that much of him. So down here don't count, but he'll be like right there in the corner. And then I want to rig a few things like no pants. I want to rig a few like things for him to do. Those arms are gonna be bent most of the time. I want to rig him with a controller. And then a little like tablet for when I'm drawing. I think that'd be cute. 13%. We made it. We made it. And then just kind of like an idle one, maybe for like chatting. But those are the two main ones that I really want to do. This is the controller and the tablet. So that's the plan anyway. We'll see how well it works. I have no experience rigging. I've just researched it a good amount of time. So we'll have to see. Lean back. adjust everything. Okay, things aren't horrible. Oh, great, my on there. It's also the end for me. Next time I'm streaming, baby time is upon us. Hold on, let me look at my work schedule. Oh yeah. It definitely depends on that. Because most of the time I'm the closer. Definitely not later today. Because I work, and I close at 9:30. That'd be a miserable stream after work. However, I do work Saturday, but I get off at 3, so probably sometime probably after 4 or 5 that day. Most likely after 5. So I can update my stream schedule, but that's just a lot of work. So yeah, that's probably when I'll stream next. I'm trying to get more consistent with it. And now that I have a project to work on, I'll hopefully be more consistent. So, yay! But, yeah. That's the plan anyway. I could just completely... Hold on. I'm gonna switch you to... Okay. Can you hear me? God, that might be so much worse than the one from the other thing. Oops. Okay, well, I'll fix it later, but have a good night. Have good toothpastey dreams. I'll possibly see you when I stream next. Have a good night. Thank you very much for joining and chatting for so long. I appreciate it. It has been a good, gotta refresh my little thing. Almost 6 hours. That's crazy. I very much appreciate you, and Kate for stayed for so long, who stayed for so long. But thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. It means a lot, and it's very fun talking to people. So thank you very much. Have a good night and have good toothpaste dreams, as you do. And I'll see you next time, possibly.